Alright, I am back. After a nice quick break, got to walk around a bit, got fed. Feeling better. Let's do some more Chrono Trigger.
Hydro Storm!
And look at that, Goblin's already here to make sure I stay hydrated. And fanfared. Goblin, who would fanfare me and make sure I have enough to drink? Dio's gotta get that whammy in and just had to. Welcome back, Dio. How's your Evo going? Dio has to, he's like, start scratching if he doesn't get whammy, like whammy withdraw. Wonder if stream will end first. Whoa, we'll find out. We will find out. Glad to see you're still here though. Slow burn Sunday. Indeed! I was like, I kind of realized there's no way I'm gonna get enough Chrono Trigger endings in just a regular stream, so we gotta push. It helps that I am on vacation. Again, probably should have spent less time running my mouth for the first 2 hours of the stream and more getting down to business, but again, I had a good time. Stupid rock. But it is truly a slow burn Sunday. Damn, Robo! Oh. Luca, no. Okay, so after this, I guess we'll go get that next ending. Hop to it, Glenn. Indeed. Don't croak on us. Would this be a whammy moment for Cyrus? If you guys wanted to. Only someone new, for sure. Someone named Dio, who surely hasn't gone back to Evo. Surely hasn't. Uh-oh, I think he has. That'd be a massive disappointment if that was the case. Massive. Ass. Yeah, I think he's gone. He's gone, Goblin. Sorry, Luca. Make way for Robo. Disappointed or Dio-pointed? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Make way for the testosterone party. A, B, I see. Alright, so instead of rushing off to go to the mountains, we're gonna take a little detour. Come with us, Frog. Should be all equipped up and looking good. That's good enough, he's got the Brave Sword. Yeah, I'm still playing. Don't want to take us straight to the Millennial Fair? Hell yeah. Gonna run out, save, and then do it again. We'll just take shelter real quick, and then we'll be on our way to fight. Okay, everybody's good. No shelter is needed. Well, everybody did get a good night's rest, but you can never be too certain. Poor Laos. There you are, Gio. Where have you been? He's coming back to make sure somebody gets a whammy. Like, what the hell, Crono? This isn't, this isn't Magus's lair. What the hell, man? That sad creature is one of the little world destruction. Just a little bit. Lavos appears, music abruptly stops. Lavos, seriously guys, I'm tired. It's well past my bedtime. I have kids that need a drive to school tomorrow. Why do you keep putting me through this shit? Yeah, he's got to just drive his little spawn to school. Just a tired papa that needs to rest. Lucy Punch, no! Try it again. Really has it all for Robo. There we go. I guess the Lavos is tired of my Uzi Punch tricks. Lavos is anti-bullying. It sure is. But are you tired of your Uzi Punch tricks? Not yet! No, not yet. Not quite yet. Oh, not good. Might be time for some new tricks. Yeesh. Let's see. Uzi can only work when the enemy can actually hurt you back. That or whap out the arm. Yeah. Swap out the arm. We might have run our run of the mill with this one. I mean, I could restart the fight. There's no longer a crisis now. I was basically Z Fighters in your Nappa. That's not good. Still got a Vegeta, just in case. Things get dicey. Indeed. That's not good. Yeah, I guess this game's getting real sick of my shenanigans. Let's see. What is the... let's see. Great. I guess the good old Easy Punch has run its course. Yeah, wow, that's interesting. I could just restart the fight with another arm. Ah, wrong one. The game is like, I'm sick of you running that crisis arm. Excuse me, mister, you're either gonna have to wait for an actual crisis, or this arm will not work as intended. Again, the crisis arm works when it wants to work. Hyper elixir, let's go. Okay, everybody's okay. What I am going to do is, just in case this doesn't work, just do individual strong attacks. Okay. Wait for it to shut out the core. Ouch. Of course you would. It's alright, this team may be filled to the brim with testosterone, but they still have a healing touch. Yeah, not bad. You would revive it. Let's see if I can get that Uzi punch in there before it restores its defense. And if that Uzi punch will do more than a... yeah, that's a nice, good, solid hit. Well, the party's over now. Or not. Alas. Of course it would be restored. You bastard. I guess it doesn't really matter now. appreciate how Uzi Punch with his Crisis arm is wildly inconsistent. I love it. It either does all the damage or none of the damage. That's how I know Lavos is getting sick of my shit. He just brings in the grandstones. Come on. Stonehill Robo, let him live risky? I don't know. I guess I can give it a try, Goblin. Like, healing Robo is my favorite pastime. At least he fisted the right one. And I mean that in both senses of the word. Alright, well let us let Robo live dangerously then. Gotta wait for him, I guess, to revive the other thingy. Because I can't decide. Defense on, defense off? Poor Robo. Oh, he's up now. Never mind. Okay, that's pretty damn risky. It's supposed to be like that, right? Defense down. I'm pretty sure the defense is down. Let me track real quick. I don't think it put his defense back up yet. Nah, defenses are still down.
Asphincter says what?
I wonder what's up. Me too. Okay, I think the Crisis Arm has run its course. Let's see if we can get a... Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm giving up on this arm. Robo can deal 0 damage to Crisis arm, but his last digit is 0. Doesn't really seem to be making much of a difference. Based on Robo's calculated attack value and the last digit of his HP. Attack value is multiplied by this digit. Oh, interesting. Explains all of the random stats we get, all the random bits we're getting. And not so random after all. Well, we just can't math. And by we, I mean me. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run the Crisis Arm anymore after this. But I will be running another Hyper Elixir to keep everybody. Mega Elixir, I should say. It's got worth. It does have worth. It was a hating ass grandstone. Oh jeez. Excuse you. Good lord. Yeah, I really want Robo out of here. Wow. Oh, Chai's Apocalypse Arm. Oh, that's only DS. Well, I do have a stronger arm, much stronger arm. If this doesn't kill Frog, kill Crono though. I did not see that coming. So I always have his HP at 999 and 09 to do a lot of damage, as long as you got that arm on. Makes sense. You bastard. You know, this is how you know the Lavos bit is sick of it. Poor Crono, he's dead. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Goblin. Yeah, I think Lavels is just sick of us at this point. Like, how dare you farm me for endings? Lavels kill Crono? That's never happened before. Never. Never. In the end, the president refused to change. You're pretty stubborn. My apologies, Luca. It's not your fault. We're the ones who created weapons. At the max stats, Crisis Arms actually does better at 999 health. Okay, wow. So, basically, it played with full health. And didn't read the dialogue. Honestly, we fought long and hard. Not very crisis-y at all. Phew, alright. Where you going? We just got cozy. Gotta take care of some business. Tee-hee. He's continuing the game without you. Grow up. Finally, we've got someone who wants to die young. Har, this is hilarious. So you think you take us on? Frog better win or they ain't getting the gatekeep back. You're... Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for... So you came. We wizards and humans, we have brought about our own ruin. Except for you and I, this world is populated by Cretans. The one who wins this battle will rule the world. No, make that rule the future. So that's the story, but who cares? But there is some merit to fighting you. Huh, you have the Masamune. Let's see if you know how to use it. Magus, what kind of 7 levels? About that. Still going at it, huh? Now you gotta have the epic battle on the rooftop, I guess. The castle top. Or are we just assuming that Frog won? The end. I like it because you can't quite tell because they both have on capes that blow epically in the wind. Okay, well let me reset the analog yet again. And
Ass sphincter says what?
That's not what the music says. You could be right, maybe he lost. Anyway, I'm gonna reset the analog and we'll work on our next ending. There we go. The Drew. How many endings are we up to now? Let's see. After the Black Tyranno, but before Scala goes to the Ocean Palace. Good lord. Well, I can't do. I already did 6. Badge. And I kind of missed the other one. So let's see. After defeating Magus, but before defeating the Black Tyranno. Let's see how much I can get that done. Only one still worth getting are 10 and 12. By official numerology, this was ending number 9. So how many endings have I completed though? One still worth getting are 10 and 12. 10 is after Magus. I'm pretty sure we're not fighting Magnus the Drew. Okay, so alright, let's go back. 12 is the last possible ending. It was 12 again. Actually, Scala opened the sealed door of Zeal, but before Power Ramp Marl's pinned. Oh, we'll see. Alright, let's see if we can get through the castle, see how quickly we can blow through it. Let's see, let me check one thing real quick. Let's see, and now is my ending. Had to read, now it's my ending. Had to read 5 privacy laws tomorrow. All right, the Drew. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. Tomorrow sounds unfun. Goodness. I am on vacation, so I'm not going to worry about that. But again, good luck. You only have one ending left? I wish. No, I still got a couple more. Deal, there you are, popping in and out. Gone so long for all got a level. My goodness. Wouldn't be reasonable to go to 12 tonight. I'm popping in when Evo goes on break. Ah, Evo's on break. I see. They probably run 8 to 10 minutes ads at a time. Probably. My goodness. Go back. Let's see. Okay, we need to go to Magic Cave. Yeah, they're long. Used to have a timer, but those days are over. Why would you? Why would you have a magic timer? I mean, not a magic timer, because I'm tired. Why would you need an ads timer? You wouldn't want people to know when the ads ended, do you? Like how they're all gaming ads, but the same ads. Oh, really? They couldn't even get you fresh ads? Yeah, I'd check out too. They're the same ads over and over again. People, why don't people like advertising? One, it sucks, and two, it's usually the same ad that you see multiple times. Don't worry, Dio, there are no ads here. Thank goodness. Alright. This long ass cutscene, let's do this. Touch me. Alright, I get it. Yeah, I'll use magic. Jeez. Make me blow through all my magic. How dare you? I did say I put another arm on Robo. Like I said, the Crisis arm, according to this, at full health, it'll do its best. But let's see how the other arms work out. Other than that, the strongest arm I have is the Terra arm. So let's run that for a while, see how it goes. Oh, jeez, they're all touching me. Look how many there are. It's like some of those trash piles during the trash strike a few weeks ago. Well, that's... I don't want to play. I just want to get through this castle. That's good. Let's just get this over with. Excuse me, Mom. Excuse me, Queen. Alright, I guess next wing, if you're not gonna take that, I'll just take that. Nothing creepy or unsettling about this at all. $100 beast. That don't sound so tough. Uses Uzi Punch while he talks. More or less. Since Ozzy flying out the window. Like, yeah, let's get on with this. I got things to do. I'm just gonna let Crono take care of this. I did not get this Luminaire spell for absolutely nothing. I hear you guys like magic, and for the other ones that survive, we'll just beat the shit out of them with the good old-fashioned beatdown. That one always cracks me up. I guess we better... Bro, you're safe. I guess we better do something about that. I think Goblin said use an Uzi Punch? I can definitely do that. Definitely not flee. I see. Oh, you bitch. Let's see. I got so many elixirs, might as well use them. I'd be remiss if I didn't do a good old bubble snap in there. Gotta bring back the WWE Classics. I'll take that magic tab. Thank you for the flea fair, Goblin. I'm tired of using magic. Let's just beat them all up. I guess I can play with you guys.
Crispy!
Very crispy. Thank you, Dio. Now, who gets the magic tab? Nice. I guess Robo can have it. Oh, I know shadow magic doesn't work on these, but how about some nice light magic? How are we feeling about that? I'm feeling real good about that light magic. Damn, Robo, you're looking good. At what level are you at now? Level 60. Oh, nice. I got my first spam. Got my first spam chatter and already blocked by SiriBot. Thanks, SiriBot. Ban that ass. Indeed. As I know I've been on long enough, I'm finally cool enough to get the spam chatters. Finally, I'm one of the cool kids. All it took was some Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger brings all the spammers out to the yard. Isla's milkshake, exactly. Soup Shake. Isla's Soup Shake brings all the boys to the yard. Nice. Neat. Okay, so I think I will put back on the crisis arm, but I'll just be mindful to have Robo at I'll be mindful to have Robo at 9 intervals of 9 for regarding his HP and all of that. Or as Goblin likes to call it, not very crisis-y arm.
Hydro Storm!
Oh, thank you, Goblin. Thanks for the hydrate. Buddy, I don't think you're healing your way out of this one. A mist robe. but not a mist whip. This game, there's a severe lack of whips in this game. But somebody's about to get doom fingered, that's for sure. Give him a pleasure poke. Exactly. I mean, you got these skeletons trying to give us pleasure pokes, and you're like, no, thank you, not tonight. I'd like to just move on, please. But I will take these items. That's how I know I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of jokes here. Okay, this was actually a save point. Nice. Rude. Hey, welcome back, Desolate. Focus big goblin pokebot. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Goblin Rain Pokebot. Should I be sleeping? If you have work in the morning, probably. You bastard. I got you, bitch. I heard you had a really big poker, and I'm just not talking about the one for your fireplace. Oh no, intervals of 0. Who can afford a fireplace? All you need is sticks and fire. Even Dad settled for a fake one to have as decoration. All you need is sticks and fire. And a place to place that fire. That's why they call it a fireplace, you know? You can have a fireplace anywhere in your home. You can have one in the bedroom, the bathroom, the kitchen, or even your bed. Bedroom fireplace, let's go. Totally, totally fine. Fireplace, insurance fraud street. I am like Goblin. Who the fuck can afford a fireplace? Maybe someday. That sounds like a hype stream though. Fireplace insurance fraud. And remember, kids, you too can commit insurance fraud. Let our next stream show you how. I need to go grab a shower. Well, thank you for stopping in again, Desolate. I hear everybody likes good luminaire attack. Except those guys. These guys are haters. Oh no, Ozzy seems to be in a jam. I guess we'll mop up whatever survives Luminaire. My God. I don't think I need to heal. Bye-bye. Another mist robe. Again, severe lack of mist whips. Owls are gonna whip it good. This isn't a save. There we go. I'd say this save point sucks. Like, who the hell keeps interrupting my magic, my kung fu magic? Magus is anti-kung fu. Welcome back, Dio. That could have gone a little better. They might have fire damage. Oh, okay. Oh, we can do water. We can definitely handle water. Yeah, well, water, I got plenty of it. You'll definitely stay hydrated, Magus. Well, that sure happened. Oh, you got to finish casting a spell. Is a deal, I'm just waiting on, I'm just waiting and, lying on the couch, and there's no fanfare. Is Dio even real anymore? Evo has him now. Well, thank you, Goblin. Someone had to do it. Let's check something quick. Just want to check something while I'm here. Dreaming of Morrow, one even better blonde is calling out Crono's name. Exactly. Apparently there's some stuff I missed that I could have done before we go to the Dactyl Nest. What was the other place? Larva Village. I think this was it. Okay, so there is, since I didn't do it the first time around, there is one thing I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of didn't do this my first time around, so let's check it out real quick. So we're gonna go to 1000 AD real quick. Or fight these things. Nice try. Because there is actually a scene that I've never witnessed before, and I kind of want to see it. And we'll be back to this time period. Isla will wait for us. So we can do a little side detour real quick. She will. She'll be like, get that Kino guy out of here. Oh, come here, Crono. We make strong babies together. Okay, need to get for this I need to fetch Morrow. Okay, I can't swap out Crono yet, not until after he's dead. Sorry, Frog. Her with Morrow and having himself a generational sandwich. Oh, that's pretty good. Lean square. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Dio, giving yourself a fanfare. Welcome back. Evil's still going, or is it done? Or are you just on break? Okay, so I think what I want to find is someone selling the jerky. As soon as I remember where it's at. It's still going. One more match left. Excellent. I just gotta find the guy who has the jerky. Fine. I like how Goblin just answers that question with a nah. Goblin rude bot. More like dude bot. I like how the Chancellor's lying his ass off. Now I want a douche emote. And just a little bottle with the nozzle. Good lord. Okay, I should probably read that. What do you want? I'm not giving in to your mans. It's your fault for leaving the castle and letting these hoodlums in here. You might as well beg for bread on the street corner. Rude! Stop it. They're my friends. They're a disgrace to this family. Father, you. You care more about your country than me. Or Mother. What? You killed Mother. Get out of here this instant. I never want to see your face again. Good riddance. You suck, Dad. We're no longer family. Do as you wish. Caring more about your country as a king sounds reasonable. Yeah. Oh, woe is me. I too hope Princess Nadia returns. Princess Nadia's a dead ringer for her mother. That's why the king is so strict with her. No creepy undertones whatsoever. Hold on. What we got over here? Well, I'll take that elixir. I could always use an elixir. Papa, wait. The king is deeply concerned about Princess Nadia. Bang that. No, Tesla, why did you have to say it? Bang that daughter. The king keeps it all locked up inside. After his wife's death, he only lived for Princess Nadia. He had nothing to say. What's that? Your favorite. For me? Let's see. Gasp. What? What is it, sir? How dare you? Giving me something this rich when you know I have high cholesterol. But it's your favorite. This is the last straw. Now I know how you really feel. Father, no. Leave. Now. Never show your face here again. How dare you give me high cholesterol? Because not everything is rainbows and sunshine. Sometimes it's just a fetish. Father. Damn, I should have got the treasure chest before I gave her the jerky. Sometimes that fetish is incest in Chrono Trigger. Well, that went badly. That went real bad. I think we're banned from the castle. Let's check again real quick. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to come back to the castle. We can check again. Yeah, give your daughter your turkey. Well, that didn't go well. Can we go back up there and at least get the treasure chest? You know, I think all the playthroughs I've done, I've never bothered to come back to the castle. King does not wish to see anybody. You must know he's been bedridden since then. He's emotionally drained. Well, not gonna get that treasure chest. Locked out of that. Well, that didn't go well. Well, it's me, Chancellor's all like, yeah! I love, oh no, is someone gonna have to take over duties of the bedridden king? And princess, you suck. Yeah, have you even taken your lessons once, girl? Well, we sure are leaving this kingdom in a sorry state of affairs. Time to go. She's been taking her history lessons quite seriously, especially after meeting Crono. Yeah, I've never seen that scene. There's all little things in this game that I missed out on. Probably because I should take more time to explore. All right, let's go to a kingdom slightly less depressing. Oh, that was a quick final match. Was it everything you were hoping for, Dio? Are you back with us for good until you're like, I have to go to bed now? And I'm like, wait, where you going? You barely were here. So I guess in terms of Evo, who streamed longer? Damage control or Evo? Damage control. At least for tonight. She needs Dio for the commands. And shoutouts. Exclamation point, Dio. Stream isn't quite over, but the closing ceremonies will start soon. Oh, I guess I gotta keep going. And respond with, yes, my queen. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Goblin's got the right idea. This should also make the whammy sound. I guess we can make that a command now that I think about it. Disrespect, you did the king's chamber, please. What a stroke of luck for you guys. Defeated Magus, huh? Destroyed Magus' troops and owed all to Crono. Bro, you're magnificent. I knew you'd do it. I was thinking about making you knight captain. I'm afraid it is not for me. Nonsense, you saved the day. I'm the cook. I'm whipping up a victory meal, something real fancy. Frog, so you teamed up with Crono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us as long as you wish. My heart is glad. Thank you, my liege. It gets cringe once it's, yes, my Nubian queen. Huh. I think I prefer yes, my queen. Although we did sustain major casualties, we wouldn't have made it without you. Anyway, we must all work together to rebuild the kingdom of Guardia. We're all in this together. Thanks again. You deserve the title. Frog, thanks again. You deserve the title knight. Waste not such precious words on me. Crono, my thanks extend for generations to come. Since you didn't come out of Magus' castle, I simply thought they had broken through at Xenon Bridge. This castle would have been destroyed. Anywho, we can see it's a much happier time at this castle. Wow. Let's go have that dinner real quick, and then we'll go back. The night captain and the chef have finally made up. Great dish needs a great name. So complicated, who knows when he'll be done? Chef's experimenting on a great dish. I guess we'll have to come back to it later. Well, we'll come back to that later. Okay, back to 65 blah 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 BC. Back to that dactyl nest. Lie back on the couch and hope Dio does his only job. Jeez. Let's see. It's a layer. Okay, so after we get to dactyls, we can go back and do the next ending. Okay, next, let's do the next ending. Rude. Okay, now off to the dactyl nest. Oh, that's not good. Until I get the powered up Masamune, I think I can put a slightly stronger sword on Frog. Although I don't think we'll be getting the powered up Masamune. 143. Mid ether? Mid, I love it. Thank you. Hey, I actually squeezed through. We're out of here. I'm not squeezing through these guys. Made it. I can't help but notice you only got 3 pterodactyls. Yeah, that looks good. Try frog, yeah, stay behind and go do frog stuff. Let the power party handle this. Okay, let me see. Okay, so now is the time to go back and challenge Lavos. Let's save real quick. Ah, hey Nerdy, how you doing tonight? You're up awful late. Sleep schedule is jacked up. Oh, yeah, that's not good. No, to be fair, mine's been a little messed up too. Last couple nights I've gone to bed at like 7 in the morning. I don't think that's going to be that tonight, but before I go to bed, we got to drop off the car, Ty's car at the mechanic so they can get an oil change and a tire rotation because we're getting ready to go to Oticon later this week and we're taking the CRV. So yeah, so after I'm done with the stream, I've actually got to hop in the car and go for a drive anyway. Yeah, I've not been going to at least 5, so I've not been much better. Well, I kind of hope you work a night schedule like mine, because you got to be somewhere in the morning. That's not good. Although 5 would be pretty reasonable for me. Normally I think like, I need to stretch for a minute. Normally my most optimal time to go to bed would be like, if I wanted to do really good, would be to go to bed about 3 in the morning. And if I got up at 11, that'd be a straight 8 hours of sleep. But I normally average about 6.5 to 7 hours of sleep. So I normally go to bed anywhere between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. on good nights, unless I'm super tired. These last couple nights I've been up until like 7. And I gotta fix that because we gotta be at Otakon soon. I'm gonna need to be up like a little later than 10 o'clock if I want to catch some of these panels. And also sharing a hotel room with 3 others. It was just the worst July ever. It led to me being out. Well, I hope your August goes a lot better for you. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Millennial Fair, and we'll take the special little portal there. No, that's not it. Jeez. God, I am tired. Yeah, Lean Square. I meant Lean Square. Then it ended well since Karma bought me a Switch too. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying your Switch too. All right, let me check everybody's equipment. Oh, I'm glad it ended well in that case. I don't know if I really need the charm top for this fight. Entered Mario Kart World. Hell, I hear it's like Mario Kart's not really my thing, but I hear it's a really good game. Yeah, we're good. It's fun, sure, but it'd be hell online. Everything's hell online. But I'm glad you're having fun. Again, I hope your August goes a hell of a lot better for you. But goodness, that's how I know I am up late. The night crew starts to show up. Either you guys for the night crew or my friends in Europe start to show up. They're like, oh, hey, you'd be like 7 in the morning for them. They're like, oh, you're up early. Like, I haven't gone to bed. Freaking determined to squeeze out as many indies as I can from this game. I've lost track of how many indies I've done. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th one we've done for the stream so far. Let me see, you get the Heroes Medal. The other 2, yeah. I don't know, I've been going for 6.5 hours. I've lost track of how many endings I've done. I know I did waste 2 hours on this game running my mouth when I should have been playing the game. On a baseball note, you've been doing well closing your game for the stream team. I'm glad my character is doing well for you. I don't know crap about baseball. I'm glad she's working out for you. Gotta come by and check it out. I do. Oh, I gotta get back. I gotta do more Twitch stuff outside of the weekend. I think the last couple times you were on, I was definitely occupied, but I gotta check out your next stream. Hopefully, if you're doing any streams by the end of the week, because on Thursday I'm going to be in Washington. Thursday to Sunday I'm going to be in Washington D.C. for Otakon, so I kind of won't be here. I'm actually surprised to turn out of my baseball streams. I think a lot of people like baseball. I'm glad you're getting good turnout for that. That's awesome. So how many times have we done this? Goblin, you still awake? What ending am I on now? How many endings have I done if you're still awake? I feel like this is number 3 or 4. I mainly did it because Karma likes baseball more than I do. Hey, I'm glad it's working out. killing Robo over there. And it's funny, it took us an entire 14 weeks. We figured out how this damned crisis arm works. Apparently it works in intervals of 9. So as long as Robo's HP ends with a 9, he'll do godly damage. Otherwise, with this team, Twister is always a good go-to for consistent damage over 3,000. Robo, that crisis arm. This is the power team that I have come to prefer. Okay, not so much. Alright, you gonna be a bitch about it, alright. That's toasty. Let's go. Okay.
I heartily endorse this event
Thank
or
you.
product.
Thank you, Gio, for doing the, remember to do the shout out. Guys, go check out Super Nerdy Guy if he doesn't. He's playing Super Mega Baseball 3. And, it's a lot of fun. His streams are a lot of fun. He does the good narration, good stuff. And, yes, that was the job, Dio. I appreciate it. I am, getting very tired. I'm slacking here. Thank you for picking up the slack for me, as always. I think my mind is slowly melting after doing this fight so many times. And also, it's almost 3 in the morning. I also appreciate you still being up. It's fine.
Asphincter says what?
I'm getting tired too. Angie, you sounded like you don't know what to say about me, lol. I'm very tired, nerdy. I've been streaming this game since 8 o'clock. I'm tired. Words are starting to become more difficult. Speech is starting to get slurred. Just go fucking follow Nerdy. There you go. Is that good enough? He's good peoples. He's also a fellow Philly streamer. What more do you need? Is that a good enough endorsement? I'm tired. Like, just do it. Just do it. I should have sent you some of the fried chicken I made for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Angie, you stupid. LOL. Yeah, I try. Somebody Somebody, somebody has to do it. You missed our crazier talk from earlier this evening, or like yesterday, whatever day it is. Calendar tells me it's August 4th. God damn, I'm tired. Be tempting to get more energy drink, but I know I should probably go to bed at a reasonable hour because I need to start doing stuff before I go to Otakon, and I can't be staying in bed until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But fried chicken sounds pretty good. I had wasn't grilled, but I guess you say seared salmon for dinner. I made that with that Japanese barbecue sauce. It was pretty good. What I like about salmon is it does not take long at all to cook. Basically made in my trusty old cast iron skillet. I love that thing. Okay, I don't think it poured down his defenses yet, so that might have been a bit too soon. Yeah, too soon. I gotta wait. But yeah, Nerdy, you would have been disappointed. So many inappropriate jokes were made earlier, earlier in the stream. I am not surprised. You shouldn't be surprised. You should, in fact, you should come to expect this from me. After I got to know you over the past 10 years or so, yeah. Alright, we should be good after this. You know what? I actually really didn't need that. Whatever. Or maybe I did take one of these. I'm not sure who was going to hit the hardest. Last time it was Robo. But everybody's defense is holding up alright here. Uzi Punch should take this this left bit out, no problem. Probably. But you know what? Fuck you, have a triple kick and have an Uzi Punch, because you have officially outlasted Evo. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Robo, for choosing correctly. Gonna wait for that Volt Bite to come back. And another Uzi Punch. Out of all the teams I played so far in this game, this team is my favorite. They are the power team. They get it done. Oh no. Alright, well, how about I just give you an Uzi Punch then? Of course, yeah, you would restore defense. I can still punch you. Punch the shit out of you. I think it did that to spite me. It really did. Intervals of 4 are not good. That's all right. You can have a twister too. All of you can eat a twister. Let's go. Oh, well, you've done this fight like close to almost in the double digits. You're just, that time and I'm just sick of it. Let's go. Let's hope this works out. It did. Oh, not that one, Crono. Well, whatever. Oh, how dare you? Alright then. You can have some triple kicks too. And done. The power team gets it done. Thank you, Dio. Ah, the good fanfare. Finally some good stuff. Crono. Crono. Wake up, Crono. It's time to rise and shine. Dreams are for sleepers, son. So this is the last time we're beating the game on stream, right? No. Dear me, I've forgotten how beautiful Ling's bell sounds. No, Desolate is still going. You're so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. I like how they still have cats, though. Now, get out of that bed. All the humans died, the Reptites took over. It was fine in the end. Civilization continues. It's like, huh, okay. You've gotten this ending before, right? Another? You haven't seen this one either? I don't know if I've gotten this one before, now that I think about it. Well, DLC and new endings, totally worth it. But in this world, it's okay, because everybody's a Reptite, but we still have cats. So this ending's totally okay. And here I thought I saw all of them. Apparently not. I guess a few slipped by you. I guess I only saw the bigger ones. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this ending either. Angie, can I ask a favor in reference to the short adventure? Sure. Ask away. There's like one human there, unless he's like wearing a costume, I guess. When you get a chance, could you write up a review on the Steam page for me? Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Just gotta make sure to be quicker about it. And guys, speaking of that, Nerdy is still working on short adventures, so you saw me play like a very early version game on the stream, but he's added a ton of stuff since then. So if you haven't checked it out, go ahead and check it out. It's right there on Steam. Couldn't be any easier to get. I think it'll help visibility. Susie wrote an essay, which I appreciate, but it doesn't have to be that long. Yeah, no problem, Nerdy. Oh, the game is compatible with Steam Deck if you have one. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's another ending. So let me go reset the Super NT, and we'll roll right on to the next part. Okay, so according to the Drew, so after seeing Scala open the door in Zeo, but before powering up Marl's pendant. Let's see. So that would be the last one I would go to. That'd be, I guess, interesting. Which means I gotta run through this damn dungeon again. I'm also using a guide here to make this faster. Okay, so there's actually, if I can get there, there's actually a chance to get 2 endings out of this. We'll see. Because I did want to get the one I call the sexual harassment ending, or rate the guys. Let's see. Oh, when is the anime review blog stream? We need your thoughts to tell us on. We need you to tell us your thoughts on God or song lyrics. Tell us about your thoughts on Freerun. Freerun good. There's your thoughts. Freerun good. Freerun good. Go watch Freerun. Pause. Pause and what? I am tired. Unsub for that piss poor review. You were subbed? If you want my Freerun review, you'll have to check out this Thursday's Quarantine Control on Damage Control blog. You can read it Thursday at dcgamelog.com, which obviously I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of writing before before I go to Otakon. Now I dumb. Yeah, good comeback. I appreciate that. Also, in the spirit of the inappropriate in this channel, all of you should watch Shimonetta, in a world where dirty jokes don't exist. It's both a sex comedy and a dystopia. You get 2 for the price of 1. Time for me to head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, thank you for stopping in, Desolate. Have a great night and take care. All right. Alright, back to the dactyls. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these two endings. I sure can try, though. Yeah, I just went around in the circle. There we go. I mean, the fights themselves aren't hard. It's just running through this dungeon. I will try, though. And with this power party, we can kind of steamroll anything we want to. But I know you guys are quickly running out of energy. Dio, I'm surprised you're still with us. You haven't gone to bed yet. I'm surprised too, but I'm all out of energy now. Dio tried, but he's all out of energy. Understandable. Again, it's late. I'll make it as quick as I can. No promises though. I'm going as quickly as the game will allow. This is a decent sized dungeon. I'm in the bed. Good night, Silver. Well, thank you for stopping in, Dio. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Yeah, I think 3 o'clock is like everybody's limit on this stream. I will see how far my limit extends to. Speeding through this dialogue. That's why Isla's best. Alright, cool. Now we just grab that little bit of treasure. And we'll try and speed through this dungeon. There's no way I'll regret that later. I am not, this is a lot. I'm not exactly sure if I can do this, but We'll see. Very late. Knowing this, I probably won't be too many people on left to raid after this. Oh, hey guys. That was a bust. And if I could pull off 2 more endings before the stream ends, I think I will have ended this game on a satisfying note. That tickled. Rude. They really want you to use lightning on them, don't they? There we go. All right, nice. Oh, this guy again. Alright, well, alright, I'll play the game however you want. There we go. Just drop these fatties on me all the time, why don't you? It's alright, they'll always be shocked to see me. These, chunky boys. They always keep coming back for more. Ah, you missed. Look at you over there flexing like you're about to do something. Up you go, let's go. Oh god, he's got the zoomies. Oh, that's that. That's another boss down.
That was easy.
Damn, bro, we'll save some levels for everybody else. Oopsie doozy. Ooh, who was dropping all these chunky boys on me? almost like parody at this point. Oh, she sure is confident. Up and up, alley-oop, lady. I don't know why I find the song so catchy. The boss battle song? It's really good. Alright, stupid Dino has defense up. Listen to it on my phone quite a bit. It's a really good song. There we go. Oh, stop screaming at me. Hey, yo, making all that noise, it's not necessary. You're as bad as those monsters in Monster Hunter. And you're done, lady. Comes at mode 7. Goodness. Oh, it's a good thing he got. What bad he get the damn pterodactyls? If he hadn't done that, would everybody have just died here? I'm just wondering. There goes levels. Born is a strong word. More like it's like the moment the tick got onto the dog and just buried its little nasty face under the skin. The giant space tick. Alright, geez, lady, we're yelling. Stop yelling at me. All of you always yelling at me. You got giant tyrannos yelling at me. You got sexy cat ladies yelling at me. What did I do to deserve all this yelling? I need a better way to do these bridges. Like, why do I have to walk through the code again, through another set of bridges, then over there? Like, I feel like there should be a more direct path here. This is why this kingdom was destroyed and fell into the ocean, because the skyways are stupid. Alright, let's see if I can speed this up. Just go straight to the... Go straight to the source. Should I take those? Oh, come on. Trying to remember how to speed this up. Like, yeah, go on. Sus. Not sus at all. Okay, cool, we're done here. Thank you. All this magic technology, you guys can't invent elevators that go all the way up. See this? Again, this is why the civilization will fall into the ocean. Let's just go straight ahead, like, trying to get through as much of this as possible. Feel like you guys wouldn't be trying to speed through on New Game Plus now, would ya? Let's see. Check. There wasn't really much to do in Kajar, other than get tabs. Black Rose. Okay, I gotta go back to Kajar. There is something that I missed. Alright. I need to go back to get that black rock. You're going back down the stairs. Only because if I don't get the black rock from here, it's totally be missable, and because this place goes down into the sea and not in a fun way, I'll never had a chance to get it again. So let's go. Our skills might be primitive, but I think I can take you, lady. Let's see, now which room is it that I have to do? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know if I did that right. Let's try it again. Okay, good. It's just like, if you don't have a guide, how are you supposed to know this? I mean, I give you clues. But how would you know to do that without a guide? I'll take that black rock, thank you very much. Alright, now we can probably get out of here. Some games are near impossible without one. Exactly. I will say, I think when I played this game way back when I was still teenager slash much younger, I must have used a guide to get that rock, because there is no way to make Magus work with anybody else without certain rocks. So at some point I must have gotten it. Let's see. Triple Tech Dark Eternal. Well, we can't use that now. Alright, now we can move on. Cool, that'll come in handy. That'll come in handy way, way later. There won't be eternal peace because you guys will be all dead. Okay, I won't talk to the cat. Jeez. Let's see. Okay. All right, here I think this is another opportunity to get another ending. Let's see. Challenge level. Try it after challenge charge is dependent before charging yours. Okay, so what I need to do now to get one ending is I need to now go back to get go back. So I cannot charge my pendant up here. What I need to do is run all the way back to the time gate. So once again, down we go. A lot of backtracking to get these endings. I think I can see why I missed a lot of these, because there's a lot to do without a guide. Bless those people who found all these endings without the use of a guide, because this is a lot of work. Okay, let's do that other thing real quick. Okay, weird that you can do that out of order. I guess he comes down. Okay. Where's the other book? Nice. I guess. That was that. Done. I'll take the tabs. Thank you very much. What a hike. Like, so how did you spend your Monday morning? Playing this game over and over again. The hell was it? At least it's all filled out. Yes, lean square. That's where I want to be. Alright. Fight against levels number whatever coming up because I have lost track. Because this stream has been going for like 7.5 hours. Thank goodness I did take that little lunch break in between though. Like a full day at work, my god. Alright, you oversized space tick. Let's do this again. Let's go, Lavos. 3 against 1. How many endings does this have? A lot. I think it has like 12 endings, I think. I've got to check. I never had quite had the full number, but at the moment I can tell you at least 12. Oh, let me just look that up real quick. Okay, it's 13 endings. Let me say sure. Oh no, wait, this one says 15. Oh, if you count the bad endings. Let me see. Go to this website. So technically, if you want to be real technical about this nerdy, 15 endings. 1 bad ending and the 14 additional ones. But some of them are very good. Some of them are kind of meh. Some of them are variations. But if you're curious to read it yourself, okay. So I guess technically 13 then, because this one is a this one includes the 3DS one, or the DS and iOS and Steam one. It has their own special ending. So I would say technically 14 then. We're gonna say 14 endings if you include the non-standard bad ending. But this ending right here, a lot of people consider this to be one of the better endings of the game because it's the only ending where Crono talks. How many endings have you seen from Chrono Trigger, Nerdy? I know I definitely got this one when I was a youngin. Again, I like to call it, it's basically rate the guys. I like to call it the sexual harassment ending, but it's like basically they rate the guys. All the chicks rate the guys in this game, and what do they think? Only the ones you've done. You've never beaten Chrono Trigger? What the hell? I thought you had beaten this. I thought you would have beaten this at least once. Well, I am happy to show you endings. I don't know why. I thought you would have played and beaten this game. I'm actually surprised. I didn't own this as a kid. I didn't have an SNES, played the DS version, but didn't finish to do the live at the time. Oh, understandable. So when I first played this, when I was still a teenager, I actually I just emulated it. So I wouldn't have my own copy of this SNES cartridge until like 2004 when I bought it off of eBay. But as far as me playing the game that I got off of eBay, I actually didn't really play much of it. This is the first time I'm going through that cartridge I bought like back in 2004. And I did play the DS game and I did finish it, and that was like our first ever staff review on Damage Control in 2009. If you want to know how long that website's been going, well, we started in 2008. Yeah, I did the played it a couple times. Got a bunch of endings when I emulated it on PC. Got a bunch of endings that way. Got tired of playing it. Played the DS version. Got the special endings for that. I did play in between the DS version and the OG version, or the emulator I had. I did play Chrono Cross. A lot of people tend to like Chrono. A lot of people really like Chrono Cross. Unfortunately, I wasn't one of them. I guess I can respect the creativity of it, but as far as the stuff that they changed, or maybe not retcon, but the endings they gave to Chrono Trigger, it kind of undoes the happy ending you get from Chrono Trigger. That was my biggest beef with the game. Other than the fact that I got the bad ending, because I got the bad ending. But But yeah, Chrono Trigger is not a long game. I know you got a lot happening. I'm just saying, this game, you can knock out this game in less than 30 hours. And New Game Plus, you're allowed to take in all of your equipment that you got from beating the game. So you can have, like, basically you're allowed to keep all of your equipment, you're allowed to keep all of your money, and you're allowed to keep your level, just so you can basically power through this game and get endings quicker. It's kind of ridiculous. This is the first time I seriously played this game on New Game Plus, and I was like, oh my god. If you take the time to get all of the best stuff in this game, you'll be so OG. Like now. Oh, that's not good. Zero does no good. Go safer route. Oh, that hurts. My feelings. Let's do this again. Alright, bring out them bits. Let's go, levels. Round lost track of hours ago due to being tired. Good thing I left that, good thing I left that armor on him, huh? The best part about this fight is it fools you into thinking that the middle bit for levels right there is the important one, when the entire time the right bit is the one you want to be getting rid of. And it has a shit ton of HP. And you kind of have to wait for it to switch off its defense before you can go on the offense. That's the trick to this fight. If you ever decide to play this game, you ever get a chance to play this game yourself, Nerdy? I'll eventually get around to it. It's a good game. Again, it's easy breezy. Easy breezy, less than 30 hours. Short adventure has me all tied up, but absolutely, you're making your own stuff. That's what's up. Alright, everybody's okay. If we can get these hits in before it restores defense, I'll be sitting pretty. Yeah, hating ass evil star. Oh yeah, but I would say you absolutely need to get rid of the bit on the left over there to get it to lower its defense. You can completely ignore the middle one, even though it looks like the most intimidating. Yeah, it's funny when you had like an active time battle system. I thought you had taken a bit more inspiration from Chrono Trigger than Final Fantasy, or you always thinking more so of the Final Fantasy version of the active time battle system. Yep, power defense restored. Party's over, folks. Oh, defense off. Party is not over. Yeah, I took it straight from Final Fantasy. Yeah, as you can tell, Chrono Trigger has its own version. You can either, well, I think you played it far enough to know that you can set this game to either active or wait. But basically same concept, except this game gives you a choice. It's not exact as your time stops when you're choosing your skill. Nah, not this game, which has its upsides. The upside for this one is you can actually see how an attack is going to go before you select your next one. The bad side is you're being continuously attacked. Okay, get the next, which some might argue might be the best ending in this game. And then I'll run back and do the last ending, and I'm gonna call it a night. Well, not the last ending, because I didn't get all the endings. There's a bunch of smaller endings I kind of missed. But as far as the big, most interesting endings, this is one of them. Wait, this is ending already? That's what that word usually means? But things are just starting to get interesting. I wanted it to be a full-time movie at all times, so the engine doesn't support it without a plugin, and the plugin messes up certain things about the game. Man, a lot of stuff going on with RPG Maker. Well, come on, folks, let's do the ending thing. Roll the credits, but first, let's remember all the fun things we did. Okay, let the ultimate slideshow begin. First, let's see a close-up of Lean Square. There's a steel runner. I've never understood why anyone would want to run for 3 hours at a stretch. Forget that, can you imagine what the inside of that armor must smell like? What a lovely thought, Luca. Let's go on with the show, okay? Next, let's visit Guardia Castle, your home. Goodness, very nice scenery. But of course, my dear, I guess you never took a shot at him, right? Say, didn't he just wink at you? Relax, Morrow. Hey, it's Pierre. Wouldn't want anything to do with someone like him. Too shifty. He should be put on trial. Come on, Luca. Let's live it up a little. Let your hair down. Get crazy. Yeah, thanks, princess. I'll take that under advisement. There's the seed. Hope it grows. There's Johnny. Mr. Speed himself. Someone ought to tell him to take a permanent pit stop. Look at that hair. Hey, check it out. He's really a tricycle. Pass him. Try again when you learn to ride. There's that stuffed shirt, Cyrus. Damn. He is pretty handsome, though. But where does he buy his clothes? Hey, did you hear? Plucks his eyebrows. You gotta be joking. But he's still a hunk. Hi, Toma. Now he's definitely my type. Aw, he's just a flake. Probably has a dozen girlfriends. Actually, I see him as more of an intellectual. What about him? That Kino guy? Total
Aspinter
Neanderthal.
says what?
Throw him a bone. What is this ending? The best ending in the game. That's why I call it the sexual harassment ending. They rate all the dudes. Total Neanderthal. Throw him a bone. But he's honest. That's kind of attractive. He walks like a duck. Well, he never hurt anyone. He's really very gentle, isn't he? What are you two doing? I thought you said something about a nice little slideshow. Crono! So we got a little carried away. Where do you want to go next? Someplace fun. How about into the now? Now as in the present? Okay, back to the present. It should have been me. So I guess we don't need a gate key anymore, right? Hey, wait a sec. Possibly the best end in the game. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's it. That's the end. One more ending, and then I'm going to call it. Because again, this is a part of the game where I can get 2 endings relatively quickly. So, quick reset. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, man. Okay, now we'll do that next ending. And then I'm done for the night. Because I'm very tired. Okay, go back. Take the other portal. But hey, Nerdy, if you had to see any endings from Chrono Trigger, I think that was probably the best one. That was definitely my favorite ending. Okay, I think it's over here. No. The hell was it? Here? There we go. Okay, let's see. Alright, so... Okay, so... After the Black Star item, before Scala goes into the Ocean Palace. So what I have to do now is I need to run back up, charge up the pendant, and then go and go back to fight Lavos. So basically a shit ton of walking again, only to charge up the pendant. That's how it technically should work. Oh, we saved the game, it's fine. Did I save the game? Ah, it's fine. And let me read that again. Okay, so basically, oh, don't go backwards. So basically, I've got to do this before Scala leaves for the Ocean Palace. Let me see. Let me check that real quick. Okay, well, we got the pendant powered up. Let's see if we can leave. Okay, we can't leave just yet. I gotta push it a little bit further. Wow, game. Alright, hold on a minute. You trying to go do some stuff? Yeah, most definitely. So, no getting out of this. Okay, so last time I utterly lost this fight. Let's see if it goes a little better for me. Though it's not a fight you have to win. Rude. Yeah, I like that. I beat him this time. Really? It's like, you know, at this point in the game, we can just take him out, but of course that's not an option. Like, yo, buddy, you can't beat us. Okay, now we should be able to do the get that last ending that I feel like doing, because there are a bunch of smaller slideshow endings and they're like, eh. Oh, I'm glad these babies waited for us. I'm sure someone would eventually have come to get them. All right, last fight of the night, and let's see. I don't think I've gotten this ending. Sorry, Frog. I was actually trying to use the healing area. No, not Bangor Dome. Although... Yeah, we'll come back to that. Try not to make this any longer than it needs to be. Man, do I miss having the epoch. Makes traveling so much easier. Alright, let's do this. Did not mean to use that. I meant to go for Volt Bite, but whatever. Alright, I need the last digit and Robo's HP to end with a 9 or better to get the most out of the most attack. Cool. That really mattered. Like, come on, let's get this over with. No, leave Robo alone. Again, rude. And I have to wait for it to take off his defense. Give it a minute. Okay, I guess defense is off. Not good enough. Rude. How about you don't? Alright, everybody's okay. Thankfully, there is a small delay before the defense turns back on. Well, let's go. Okay. Easy peasy.
That was easy.
I don't think I've seen this ending, so let's see how it goes. I kind of like how this ending implies that they never bothered to go back to Zio after this. And now Crono has more cash for some reason, and I guess Luca can't cook because the oven's on fire. Or I should say the stove's on fire. If history is to change, let it change. If the world is to be destroyed, so be it. If my fate is to be destroyed, I must simply laugh. I'm coming, Lavos. So I guess it's open to interpretation if Magus succeeded in defeating Lavos or if he got his ass beat. Completely open to interpretation with this ending. But there you go. He would have taken the opportunity to challenge Lavos again if it wasn't for all of you meddling kids. And that screen right there, that is a great place to call it a night. I am mildly curious to see if anybody's still on. I'm not going to raid anybody, but I'm mildly curious to see if anybody's still awake at this ungodly hour. No. Question, the answer is no out of the people I'm following, so yeah, we're gonna end it here. I just wanted to see. Everyone is in bed. Yeah, everybody's smart. Alright, so my name is Angela, and I have been streaming Chrono Trigger for Damage Control blog. We've been streaming... I've been playing this game for 8 hours. This stream has been going for 8.5 hours. So let me see if I can wrap this up as quickly as possible. We're DC Game Blog. I'm pretty sure any of you guys already in chat know who I am. If you're any lurkers out there, not logged in, follow us at dcgameblog.com. We write about video games, pop culture, anime, all of that good stuff. Articles usually go up most days, unless there's a day where I stream. Then there is an article, but it's mostly streaming announcement. If you want to follow us, we are on social media at Damage Control on Mastodon, at Damage Control on Bluesky, at Damage Control on YouTube. We have a Discord if you want to come chat with us. There will be no live stream next Sunday. I will be coming home from Otakon, and unlike some people, like Deller55 is a beast. He drove for like 8 hours and still did a stream. That ain't me. I'm going to bed. Good night, Goblin. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out with Nerdy. Thank you everybody else who came and chatted with me throughout this whole entire stream. It made the 8.5 hours of the stream pass by quickly. Again, the only thing I guess we're rating is our beds.
Good night, everybody.
So take care, and I will be back on August 17th for probably a filler stream, because that stream is right in between Otakon and Fairydelphia, 2 August conventions. So this is our last Chrono Trigger stream. I might be streaming, I think it's whatever. Check the website, check social media, you'll know. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, take care. Go to bed, because it's late, and I know all of you still in this chat are on the East Coast. Go to bed, because that's where I'll be going very soon. Good night.